The Anguilla government, in a landmark decision, has passed an act that will regularize the status of great-grandchildren of Anguillans. At a ceremony in the Valley Monday, a preacher who serves the Spanish community there hailed the development, declaring in his words, "Before we were seen as foreigners, but today we have been welcomed as children of the land." We have more in this report.
I am pleased to announce that the Executive Council has approved a new policy granting great-grandchildren of Anguillians exemption from the work permit requirement. This landmark policy, spearheaded by the Ministry of Home Affairs, is aimed at strengthening family ties within the island, but also fostering a connection with the Anguillan diaspora by recognizing descendants of Anguillians worldwide.
Tonight, hundreds of people in Anguilla, mainly Spanish-speaking residents, finally feel like they belong.
Who fought with previous administrations to make this happen.
Pero ustedes prestaron sus oídos
But you gave us your ear
e hicieron esta realidad.
and made this happen.
Gracias, gracias, gracias
Thank you
por ello.
for this.
Que Dios
It was an emotional ceremony for scores of them who attended Monday's event. They looked on as Minister of Home Affairs officially signed a document that is effectively their new passport to greater opportunities and a better life.
A cada uno de los que lo hicieron posible.
In the name of each and every one of them, and in my name, I thank you and everyone who made this possible.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
In Anguilla, there are hundreds of descendants of nationals, many of them from the Dominican Republic, which was a popular destination for workers from Anguilla in the 1950s and 60s.
That it is a recognition of our historic nomadic perseverance as Anguillians who bravely venture to other countries to work and provide for their families, some of whom settled abroad.
Premier Dr. Ellis Webster welcomed this group of residents whom he notes can live their lives with more dignity and greater hope.
We consider you to be brothers and sisters.
Nosotros los consideramos hermanos y hermanas.
Before today, the great-grandchildren of Anguillans born abroad could have only relocated and worked there with a work permit. Now, there is no more such barrier. One man asked if he could now bring to Anguilla his wife and his child, and the answer was yes.
We work to bring my wife and children.
Minister Hayden Hughes said the result of the new executive action comes from a government that listens to people and acts.
And this is a result
Y esto es un
those
resultado
discussions.
de esas conversaciones.
So as much as possible, remember,
Así que
we
recuerden,
rely on you to guide
nosotros
us,
contamos con ustedes
to advise us,
de guiarnos, de avisarnos
and we listen.
y les escuchamos.
And today just shows that we do listen.
Y hoy es una demostración de que nosotros escuchamos.
And beyond listening, we make it happen.
At the end of the ceremony, there were more widespread expressions of gratitude as some of the direct beneficiaries interacted with members of the Anguilla Progressive Movement government. I am Tahira Burke at the news desk for the Carib Update News Service.
The government of Dr. Ellis Webster has unveiled a new medical program where all children from birth up to 5 years old will be afforded completely free medical care. We have more in this report.
It is now official in Anguilla. Children up to 6 years will get free medical care of any type.
Junior Shield is to make sure that we cover those who are less than 6 years old, because as you've heard, those are the years that are most important.
The program called Junior Shield now stands as a partner social policy of the completely free medical care for senior citizens rolled out a few months ago.
The vision of the Anguilla Progressive Movement administration was to build a great society by investing more in people. And this includes improving the quality of and access to health care. All great societies are judged by the way they take care of the vulnerable, the elderly, and the very young.
The free medical care program for children was officially launched in the Valley this week, attended by several parents with their children in arms. The first few medical cards for those already enrolled in the program were handed out at the event. First-time parent Rihanna Stewart called the program a game changer.
I would like to thank the government of Anguilla for implementing this valuable benefit for the youth in Anguilla.
Minister of Education and Social Development Dean Kentish Rogers said the program will not only provide long-term health benefits to children, but will also provide economic and social benefits as well.
The World Health Organization estimates that every $1 spent in early childhood health care yields $7 in societal benefits, including healthcare savings and economic benefits.
Premier Webster himself, a medical doctor, said the program will have a major impact on the entire family.
And it doesn't benefit only the children under 6 or those 70 and older. It benefits the families of those, the parents of those, because as someone said, you know, what you don't have to pay in healthcare, that is money in your pocket.
At an election campaign launched a few days earlier, candidates touted the government's overall social programs, with Quincy Guns-Marie taking the opposition to task for their general criticisms. She said many of these programs were hand-ups.
We have been put in this position to do God's work and to do it in the name of His people.
For Primetime Caribbean, I am Tahira Burke.
People of Anguilla, would you remain quiet as we ask Apostle Denroy Gams to ask God's blessings upon this evening?
A pleasant good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bow our heads for prayer. Most gracious and loving Father, hallowed be your name. Your name that is great, your name that is freedom, and your name that is powerful. We thank you tonight for your grace and mercies upon this land and the people of Anguilla. I pray tonight, Heavenly Father, for your continued guidance and protection over us and over these campaign events. Let everything go according to your good pleasure. Let your kingdom come to Anguilla, and your will be done in this land now and forevermore. Let there be a special grace over District 4 tonight as the people gather in love, unity, and brotherhood in the spirit of patriotism. These things I ask in Yeshua's name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Apostle Denroy Gams. At this time, I want you to be very quiet as we listen to the national song sung for us by Ethan Connor.
Sure.
she prosper. God grant all leaders wisdom and grace. May glory and honor ever attend her. Firm shall she stand throughout every age. With heart and soul, build a nation proud, strong and free. In the most dare to wars for eternity. Let truth and right our banner be. We'll march ever on. Let truth and right our banner be. We'll march ever on.
Thank you very much, Ethan, honor for that national song. At this time, I'd like the music to turn down, and we're going to honor one of our representatives or educators, so to speak, that passed today. So we want to have a moment of silence before we begin this evening's session. That's Yolan Hodge Richardson. She was one of our educators at the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. So let us have a moment of silence for her, please, in memory of her life. Thank you so much. And make some noise!
We all at the ground, yeah. We all in it down, yeah. We all by the story. It's about a Juve morning. Everybody's coming in.
District number 4, are you ready? Are you fired up? Are you ready to go, District number 4? Do you have your boarding passes, number 4? As I said to you last Saturday evening, we don't need any flip-floppers on board. We need people that can see. There's a lot of people in Anguilla right now cannot see the progress of the AUM. APM. That's it. Say yes to progress. 1 to 7. On to 11. You know, people of Anguilla, there is something that's happening. The enemy is being defeated, so they're telling the people in East End, probably they're telling them in West End, that this government is going to charge them land tax. That's a lie from the pits of hell. This government just took care of the house tax. You think they're going to be crazy enough to bring land tax on the people of this country? Government doesn't own land here. It's the people of Anguilla that owns the property here. Don't listen to them. They have nothing to say, and they're saying everything, and they're making themselves look like fools. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, people of District 4, I want you to help me welcome our first batsman for tonight. He's the man that speaks Marby and no fraud. You drink Marby when he speaks. He's the one that just signed some legislation
just a couple weeks ago, or maybe a week ago. For all those people that caught you in the sea, he embraced them. So let's make some noise for the Honorable Kenneth Hodge.
When you're voting, vote for stamina, a song leader, and remember to put Anguilla first. That can only call for a brighter tomorrow. He's giving his all, so put Anguilla first. Fairness for all. With Kennedy we'll together, we'll stand tall. In the heart of
My fellow Anguillians, residents of District 4, visitors, and those of you listening on radio and on social media, good night, buenos dias. Sorry, buenas noches. Let me get it right. I am humble, yet excited to stand here on the grounds of this brand new Lansam Bowl Cultural Center in support of my colleague, my friend, our candidate, your representative, Miss DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. This magnificent edifice you see behind me is testament to the drive and determination of this minister, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, who was determined and relentless in her quest to bring about improvements in our cultural landscape. Give the minister a round of applause. She said, out with the old and in with the new. She saw the need for progress, and we all said yes to progress. Tonight, I want to take this opportunity to publicly thank DOT for its social contribution in funding this masterpiece of architectural excellence designed by our District 3 candidate, Courtney Morton, who said yes to progress. Hundreds of people made valuable contributions towards realizing this Lansam Bowl Cultural Center, including the contractors Greg Hughes and the late Leroy Gums, and the capable teams, as well as the technical staff at MICU. We thank them sincerely. They said yes to progress. District 4, the blue wave is here tonight. Do you see the waves? Can you feel the energy? Make some noise, District 4. Your minister, your hard-working representative, Miss DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, is here tonight. Blow your hands and show her some love. DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers is a daughter of the soil. Indeed, she is no stranger to you and the world. She has put Anguilla on the world stage. She is a true patriot. Patriotism means more than love of country. It means action. DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers is a woman of action. DEE-ANN believes that it is our shared responsibility, every one of us, to ensure that every child receives a quality education. She believes that every youth finds purpose and that every member of our community is empowered to pursue their dreams. Together we are the engine of change. We are united to ignite the future. We embrace and say yes to progress. So tonight, my people, I invite you to join us on this road to progress. Let us say yes to progress. Let us affirm our commitment to the empowerment of our people through unity. Your dream is our mission, and it is our duty to foster an environment where every one of you can progress. We are making progress already. So my people, let's get involved tonight. Show your love for Senior Shield. Show your love for Junior Shield. Show your love for minimum wage. Show your love for our new ferry terminal. Show your love for direct flights from America. And you're going to love this one. Restoring civil servants' deferred salaries. Show your love. Food vouchers for the elderly. Show your love. Removal of property tax. Show your love. And my people, I am the Minister of Lands, and I say there will be no land tax. Show your love. And coming very soon, my people, a new Clayton Lloyd International Airport. So my people, vote for progress. Say yes to progress. Vote for DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. My people, this election is your defining moment. Say yes to progress. Vote for the Anguilla Progressive Movement. On election day, go out in your numbers and vote for the Anguilla Progressive Movement. Vote for DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers in District 4. Vote for Courtney Morton in District 3. Vote for Lennox Van de Poel in District 2. Vote for Mary Richardson in District 5. Vote for Hayden Hughes in District 6. Vote for Jamie Hodge in District 7. And in District 1, I say in District 1, vote for Ellis Lorenzo Webster. Vote the vote. 1 to 7, all 11. All aboard. Good night, my people. Thank you.
When you're voting, vote for stamina, a sound leader. And remember to put Anguilla first. That can only call for a brighter tomorrow. He's giving his all, so put Anguilla first. Fairness for all. We cannot deal together.
People of District Number 4, the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers told me to let you know, if you really love her, you need to come very close. You all are too spread out. And those of you who are in your cars, don't be ashamed of your Honorable Minister. Come on out. Just line the boat. We have to boat this boat, folks. And there's another announcement I would like to make, and this one is a very serious announcement. So I want you to be remaining quiet for a little bit. Put away those horns. We're going to have another moment of silence. We just heard that one of our speakers, our team fellow brothers, Mr. Courtney Moulton, he was supposed to speak to us this evening. He's not going to be able to do that because his sister just passed. We give God thanks for her life, and we pray that God would be with the family and may they continue to find strength as they go through this ordeal. So we're going to have another moment of silence just for our brother Courtney's sister. So let's have that moment of silence. Let's get rid of the chatter. Thank you very much. You're such a good audience. I love you. Come on, Anguilla! Come on, District 4! Are you ready? Let's make some noise! All on board! Our next candidate, he's no stranger to us. The Apm was out one day on the high waters of the sea, and they saw him in the water trying to keep his head above the water because the Anguilla United Front threw him overboard. And because he's an Anguillian, and because of the love and passion that we have for each other, the Apm decided to pick him up and put him on board. Ladies and gentlemen, people of Anguilla, let's make some noise for Apm District.
Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you say it. I trust in you. In you. Say it, y'all. Oh Lord, Jehovah, you. Show me how to do it, y'all. In you. I believe you. I trust. Come on. Good evening, good evening, good evening. It's so good to see all of you out here. It looked like a sea of blue. I want to say good evening to everyone under the sound of my voice, whether you're from east, west, north, or south. Welcome to this second meeting in a series for the Angular Progressive Movement. After our impressive meeting that we had in Island Harbor, that lunch, that was last Saturday, this APM boat, driven by the winds of progress, sail on this journey. And this journey is to continue to deliver a better life for all Anguillians, whether young or old, or whether near or far. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first stop on that journey. Well, fellow Anguillians, I am here to tell you that this APM government is delivering, and I urge you, yes, all of you, I urge you to get on board and say yes to progress. You know, during this past week, because it was following our launch, several individuals still come to me and ask me, Atlin, why did you finally join the APM team? They ask me, why did you finally join the APM team? And let me tell you, that answer is simple. Simple. This APM government is building our island. This APM government is growing our nation. This APM government is delivering for the people of Anguilla. And fellow Anguillians, for all of that, I am impressed. I am impressed with what this government is doing. I am impressed with the action, not only words, but action of this government. When my days would have expired, I want our history to show that I, Atlin Vanterpool, made a difference, a meaningful difference and contribution to my island. I want it to be shown that I helped to create opportunities and avenues where all citizens, young and old, can participate and be productive and self-sustaining citizens. I want that to be, when I leave here, the history books should show that. Fellow Anguillians, I am also impressed how this APM administration listen and respond to the cries of our people. The critics are saying that this government does not listen. But let me tell you, this government has been listening and responding, especially to the vulnerable among us. They have been listening so much that today we have senior shield for our elders and junior shield for our young people. So for your parents and grandparents 70 and over, no more medical bills, not by our facilities at the hospital. And if your children and grandchildren are under 6 years old, no more medical bills at our hospital. I said before that I am impressed, and I am also impressed with the free medical health care being offered to our dialysis patients. And fellow Anguillians, some of you might not recognize, but dialysis is very expensive. Very expensive. Can you imagine a patient which must attend dialysis 3 times per week? 3 times per week. And each visit is around $1,000. Each visit. So you are looking at $3,000 per week, which is $12,000 a month. And after 1 year, that patient would have had to put out $144,000 just for dialysis. And this government, because it is looking out for the people of Anguilla, they say, no more bills. We are taking off that bills. Free dialysis treatment for our patients. And fellow Anguillians, our detractors are saying that the government is not listening. And they are not for the people of Anguilla. What do you call all that freeness? All that free health care that is looking out for your patients? Our people of Anguilla. Another reason why I am impressed because this APM government is looking seriously at food security for us here in Anguilla. To that end, this government has invested heavily in agriculture and in fishing. We are looking out to feed our people, fellow Anguillians. And let me tell you, and I'm sure the minister will say when she comes, there are other goodies in the bag. She will tell you about them at a later stage. There are other goodies in the bag. Fellow Anguillians, I am also impressed with all the infrastructure development that we have throughout Anguilla. Very impressed. When we look at our roads, when we look at our ports, when we look at Lansam Bowl Cultural Center, fellow Anguillians, I am impressed. I am impressed with our District 4 candidates. Our District 4 candidate, your representative, who spent her time, make sure that she supervised the construction of this precedent we have here. This facility, she spent time here to make sure it was done. And I am impressed about that. But tonight, District 4, it is all about DEE-ANN. It is all about this young lady who is the representative of District number 4. DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, a young, dynamic, hard-working, and caring individual. And let me tell you, fellow Anguillians, she has a personality that even if you hate her, you still have to love her. She is representing Anguilla well, and Anguilla is proud of her. Martin Luther King Jr. once said, "The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in the moment of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at the time of challenge and controversy." Fellow Anguillians, when things got rough, as they did, DEE-ANN did not quit. DEE-ANN did not quit. She knew the mission. She knew the mission. And unlike others, she stayed and did the people's work. She represented you, the people of District Number 4. And I must tell you, she is a true leader. She is a true leader, putting the people of Anguilla's needs before her own. So District Number 4, your representative has done a great job. And you need to reward her with another 5 years in office. Remember, she is just getting started. She is just getting started. So on election day, hear me. On election day, I want you to go out and vote for the boat. Vote for DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers and the entire APM team. You have 5 votes. You have 5 votes. And make sure you give those 5 votes to the boat. Vote for DEE-ANN and vote for the other 4 at-large candidates in your district. Do not forget, 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes. And before I leave, let me warn you. Let me warn you under the sound of my voice. Do not gamble with your future. You know what you have? Do not vote for a promise. Vote for proven representation. Good night, Anguilla. Good night. Thank you. Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it. I trust in you. In you. There you are. Oh Lord. Jehovah, you. I trust. Say it. I trust. Show me how to do it, y'all. In you. I believe. Say it. I believe you. I trust.
District Number 4, Anguilla. Make some noise! Come on! You know, I have to confess to you, I call a name just before I introduce Atlin. I call a party name. I just want to say the other party, because they're not in existence. The momentum is here. You feel it? How you feeling? was one of our at-large candidates, Auckland Vanderpool. We thank God for him. Our next candidate, she's new, but she's not new to all of us. She's been here before, last Saturday. She did an awesome job. But I want you to make some noise and welcome Geneva Hodge. Put some noise together. Come on, Anguilla. Let's talk about progress going forward. As long as you don't fall me, I'll be down for you. And I wish you blessings, blessings and blessings. And I wish you blessings. Blessings on blessings. I wish you good times, good times, good times, good times, good times.
Anguilla, good night. APM family, good night. District 4, good night. 1 week ago, 1 week ago today in Island Harbor, I, Geneva Hodge, was introduced as the final crew member aboard this APM ship. Aboard this APM ship as an island-wide candidate. Since then, you have all welcomed me with open arms and excitement, and for that, I thank you. You have shown excitement and anticipation because you know what this team can do. Over the past week, what has stood out to me the most in our interactions since is your message that I have heard loud and clear. I have joined the right team. A team with a proven track record of getting things done. A team that is dedicated to progress. Like many of you, I know that success as an individual is possible. However, the greatest successes are as a result of a collaborative effort. Anguilla, we deserve great success, and it is only possible through our combined efforts. And great success looks like progress. With APM, we are saying yes to progress. But, it is more than a chant. It is more than a slogan or a tagline. It is a call to action. Progress is not an empty platitude. It is tangible. It is alive. We believe it. We can feel it. And Anguilla, most certainly, we can see it. And if we are to achieve sustainable progress, we must journey together, united as one, ensuring that Anguilla continues on this path of development that benefits us all. Now I want you to listen to me very carefully, because I can stand here and preach to the choir all night long. But I want to take a moment and address those persons that ask, what progress, what development? Over 30 years ago, the Mussington brothers sang, "We gonna fix it." Tonight, APM family, we singing the remix.
The treasury, we gonna fix.
So sing with me. The Valley Main Road, we fixed it. Blum Point Ferry Terminal, we fixed it. The George Hill Bypass, we built it. A new airport cargo facility, we built it. A new Clayton J. Lloyd International Airport Terminal, we building it. Extending the runway, we doing it. And ladies and gentlemen, right behind me, the Lansing Bowl Cultural Center, we built it.
The treasury, we gonna fix
And for those who say development is more than just infrastructure, this team and Google couldn't agree more, because development is a process that results in growth, progress, positive change, or the addition of physical, economical, environmental, and social changes to an existing system. So, we've touched on the physical changes, and if you know me, you know we need to talk. And let's talk about the economic, social, and environmental changes made by this APM administration. Establishment of a minimum wage? Check. Back pay? Check. Reinstatement of civil servant salaries? Check. Ex gratia payments? Check. Removal of property tax? Check. The creation of a national green space? Check. Free health care for Anguillians over 70? Check. Free health care for all children under age 6? Check. Education scholarships valued at more than $3 million? Check. A robust agricultural sector? Check. Investments in hydroponics? Check. Shade houses? Check. A hatchery? Check. Day-old chicks program? Check. An abattoir? Check. And ladies and gentlemen, we have reserves in our treasury. Check. Anguilla, we are on our way to meeting the guidelines in the framework for fiscal responsibility, leading to our financial independence. Check, check, and we gonna check it when this APM administration is returned to office. These are just a few ways that we have seen and felt progress over the last 4.5 years. And it was made possible by this APM administration. A government led by our leader, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, our premier. with the combined efforts, skills, and ideas of his cabinet, including your District 4 representative, the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. But Anguilla, they didn't do it alone. This team understands that progress is a call to action, and it requires a collaborative approach, and that is why we have seen the enforcement That's right. That is why we have seen the enforcement of social responsibility clauses in all MOUs with foreign developers that translates to investments in our infrastructure, programs, and directly to our people. The MRI machine and other investments at the Princess Alexandra Airport Hospital, the school lunch program, Project Inspire, overseas sailing opportunities, the soon-to-be-built Island Harbor Boardwalk, and numerous other initiatives made possible because we have an administration that understands that there is great value in our people. Now, don't let anybody fool you. People invest in what they value, in what they care about. And this administration has shown over and under, not only by words, but by putting their money where their mouth is and invested in our people, our youth, our elderly, and the most vulnerable amongst us. My mother has always told me, to whom much is given, much is expected. Over the years, through diligence and service to others, I have been granted many opportunities for which I am eternally grateful. My lifelong history of service began right next door when I was a student at the Valley Primary School, and I was enrolled in the Sisterhood of Girl Guides. Since then, I have had the pleasure of serving as a member of the Anguilla National Youth Council, the Anguilla Youth Parliament, a vice dean in the National Youth Ambassadors, and as a CARICOM Youth Ambassador. I have also served as president of SAFE, the National Domestic Violence Hotline, and as president of the Anguilla National Council of Women. It is here where I have been able to serve alongside stalwarts on the fore of women's rights here in Anguilla, including women like our recently departed teacher Yolan Richardson, to whose family, again, I extend my sincerest condolences. May her soul rest in eternal peace, and may her works live on. It is through these experiences that I stand before you, resolute in my advocacy for youth, women, children, and families. It is also why this team is the right team for me and you. They have demonstrated, not just through words, but through their actions, policies, and programs, that they stand by their guiding principle that every great nation shall be judged by how they treat the very young, the elderly, and the most vulnerable in our society. And so, as we continue to sail ahead to new horizons. Anguilla, I want you to say yes. Say yes to progress. Say yes to the Anguilla progressive movement. Say yes to 5 more years of nation building, of investments in our people, because these are the true indicators of a government that cares. So on election day, say yes to progress. Say yes to DEE-ANN. Because we voting 5 votes. 5 votes. District 4, how we voting? 5 votes. 5 votes. Anguilla, how we voting? 5 votes. 5 votes. 1 to 7. All 11. Good night, Anguilla.
Blessings and blessings. Blessings and blessings. I wish you good times, good times, good times. Fun times, fun times, fun times.
Anguilla, 1 to 7, all 11, check. Anguilla, let's vote for progress. Make some noise, Anguilla. Have you seen the progress, Anguilla? Those of you who have eyes to see, let them see. Don't worry with the nonsense they're talking every day on radio. They say empty vessels make the most what? That's right. Anguilla, district number 4. I want you to make some noise as I present to you our next speaker, the Honorable Parliamentary Secretary, Mr. Merritt Richardson. Make some noise, Anguilla.
Matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change. Me I go stay rough. Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace. Be smart, don't be a gruff, no. Life it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says son be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweep the place. Cause all these ways they got to get erased. I love to me people that me embrace. The truth are the truth and that can't erase. So hell to all of those who want hate. Just send me to finish this race. So we ain't giving up now. We put up a fight, we got to be ready, cause time's getting dreary. Just said don't you worry, I'll be in a hurry, Lord. We got to be ready, cause time's getting dreary. So we pray.
Good night, Anguilla. Good night, Anguilla. People of Valley South, good night. I am overjoyed tonight to be here and to be sharing this stage with this proud, hard-working young lady, your very own District 4 representative, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. DEE-ANN, as a member of the House of Assembly and as the Minister of Social Development and Education, always sought to do right by you, her people. In her 4.5 short years, she has established herself as a worthy policymaker who is determined to bring changes to both education and social services to ensure that you, the people of Anguilla, benefit from this government. Her good work and her representation deserves both your admiration and your support. So while I am holding it down in District 5, DEE-ANN is right here holding it down in District number 4. With your support, I am sure we will be returned to the House of Assembly. We will be returned to the House of Assembly, united in our vision to continue to work for you, the people of Anguilla. I am also here tonight to talk to you about the valuable team that I am a part of, where each and every member is a significant part of this powerhouse APM team. So that is why in each district, we do not only vote for the Apm District candidate, but the 4 at large as well. On election day, anywhere you see a boat next to any one name, that is part of this team. So you will get your pencil, you will shade next to the boat, because there's no splitting of the vote. People of Anguilla, people of District 4, if you are satisfied with the work of this government, if you are satisfied with the work of DEE-ANN, you do not only vote for her, but the other 4 at large as well. Because without the 4 at large coming to the House of Assembly with us, people like myself and DEE-ANN would not have the support needed to keep moving this country forward. I know sometimes some of you want to go off on a little tangent and say, we like so-and-so, and we want to give so-and-so a chance. Nah! I am here to say no! No! Nada! No way! Don't do that! If you like them, give them a hug. Tell them you love them. But if you want to see this country go forward, you vote for all the boats. If you want to guarantee that APM returns to office, remember it's 5 votes, 5 votes. In District 4, you don't have one candidate. You have 5 candidates. Because you have DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, you have Quincy Gomes Marie, you have Atlin Vanterpool, you have Geneva Hodge, and you have Kenneth Hodge. Atlin and Gleneva, just like Lennox Vanterpool in District 2 and J. Mahaj in District 7, they have come with us to further strengthen this team. So we are even more stronger than before. This team put together by our Honorable Premier, our Captain, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, is the best. Just in case there are some people who didn't hear me just now, this team put together by our Honorable Premier, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, is the best. This team is the best team constructed to deal with the challenges of the time and to build on the successes of the last 4.5 years. And even though all of us know it, every one of us know it, we cannot take it for granted. We must say it loud so everybody know that we are better off today than we were in July 2020 when we walked into office. And listen. We are not saying we have done all we have to do because there's so much more work to be done. But we have taken the necessary and decisive steps. And any fair-minded person will say things are heading in the right direction. In just our first term, we put a minimum wage in place and reinstated public servant salaries. We have made bold steps and put initiatives in place addressing the needs and challenges of families. Our Family First program reminds us all that this is a compassionate and caring government. Our policies have been driven by what is best for the people of this country. Not just in the short term, not in the medium term, but in the long term. We are guided by the biblical belief, whatever you do unto the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did unto me. So that is why we have introduced free health care for our children. That is why we have free health care for our seniors. We are looking out for our people, especially those who are not strong to look out for themselves. By our initiatives, such as the electricity credits, the food vouchers, the over 70s, senior shield, the junior shield, we have effectively put money back in the pockets of people. These extra monies will afford families the ability to spend more on their children's well-being, on their education, on food, clothing, and in other essentials. And them got a heart to be all about the place saying we don't care. Seriously? Make it make sense. By any stretch of their imagination, this is good work. That is why so many people are saying that one good APM term deserves another. Over 100 areas, not 10, not 20, not 30, or getting tired, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 areas. Over 100 areas listed where there has been government has made significant impact. There have been progress in education, in infrastructure, in healthcare, in agriculture. In sports, we will continue our aggressive agenda to continue the development of sports in Anguilla, from athletics to basketball to cricket to football and baseball. We are targeting the future development of these sports by hiring coaches and developing a junior sports program. Both government and associations share a common mission when it comes to sports, and we need to work closer together on developing both our players and our facilities. So tonight, you have heard speakers address critical areas, and you will hear more speakers address more critical areas. But by the end of the night, you will be absolutely clear that we have finally found the right tech, and we have to continue on this tech. So that is why we say, and will continue to say, 5 votes, 5 votes. Tonight, before I leave the stage, I want to remind you, vote to protect your gains, vote to keep all the social programs in place, mobilize your communities, mobilize your friends, mobilize your families, and say yes to progress. Good night, Anguilla. Thank you.
Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace. Be smart, don't be a gruff now. Life it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says son be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweep the place.
Come on, Anguilla, make some noise if you fall. Make some noise.
Let me embrace the truth and that can't erase. So hell to
all on board.
Just send me to finish this race. So we ain't giving up, no.
1 to 7, all 11, say yes to progress. Anguilla. There have never been a time in Anguilla history like now. The trajectory that Anguilla is on, oh my goodness. Let's give some big noise for APM party. Come on, Anguilla. Our next speaker, he just wants to, a gracious man with a lot of dignity, a gentleman, a musician that have dedicated his life to music and helping our young people. People of District number 4, I would say the first time we're going to have a decent honorable member from District number 2, and the person of Lennox Vanderpool, he just want to address you and say greetings from his constituency. Put your hands together, make some noise for Mr. Lennox Vanderpool, our next District 2 representative, Anguilla.
Bigger than all my questions, bigger than anything. God is bigger than any mountain that I can or cannot see. Bigger than all my problems, bigger than all my fears.
District 4, good night. Good night to the APM family. Thank you for the opportunity, and thank you for coming out and supporting 1 to 7, all 11. We are expecting a good night on Monday when all roads lead to the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. But tonight, I want to say a special word of gratitude to your representative, the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. It was in 1986 when we changed to comprehensive education. It came in with lots of challenges. Nobody would have expected that we would have had all of those challenges in education with one high school. DEE-ANN wasn't born yet when that came in. Yet, it was only in 2020, under the leadership of Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, and as Minister of Education, the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, when we had some sort of an embrace of organizing and rectifying the education for the children of Anguilla. When you get criticism, it means that you're doing something. And so the work has just begun. So we are asking, we are pleading. We know that we have distractions and deceptions, but we are saying tonight that we are going to return the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers back to office. And not only her, to make sure that she gets a chance to continue her fine work, we have to vote all island-wide candidates back to office as well. So we go. The Honorable Kenneth Hodge, Gleneva Hodge, Quincy Agums Marie, Athlin Vanterpool, and every single district candidate. We are not giving any space. The good work has to continue. Thank you very much. See you at Morris Vanterpool Primary School on Monday. Good night. Have a great evening.
All my questions, bigger than anything. God is bigger than any mountain that I can or cannot see. Bigger than.
I call him the professor. You know, and I like the song, God is bigger than all our mountains, all our problems. He is watching down on us tonight. Make some noise, District 4. Come on. One to 7, all 11. Vote for progress, Anguilla. You want to help your children? You want to help your great-grandchildren and your great-grandchildren? Vote for progress. It's right here. The APM progress all the way. They're looking out for our babies. They're looking out for our senior citizens. And they're putting money in our pockets. What a lovely team, Anguilla. Now I want to welcome to our stage one of our young people. And I want you to know that this government has done so much for the young people. I was at church practice today. They say some of the footballs in Nicaragua or something like that. That's where they are. They're traveling. They'd never traveled before like that. And the other party been in government for 40 years. Only now our young people are being recognized. People of Anguilla, those who have eyes to see, let them see. And those that have ears to hear, let them hear. Vote for progress, Anguilla. Make some noise, Anguilla. I want you to help me to welcome our young lady. She's a lady, Miss Thompson. Miss Thompson, I have a little difficulty calling her first name, so I just want to say, come on, make some noise for Miss Thompson. Put your hands together for her.
Success don't come overnight. No matter no substance over hype. When
I think of leadership, I am reminded of an inspiring individual. The Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. Good night, Anguilla. My name is Shiole Thompson, and I am 16 years old. I proudly attend the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, and tonight I stand before you as a passionate supporter on re-electing the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. Four and a half years ago, I was just 11 years old, asking for change, letting the people of Anguilla know change couldn't wait. And the people of Valley South delivered with a mighty response. I believed then, as I do now, that Anguilla deserved better. Tonight, I want to take this moment to thank you, Valley South. Thank you for recognizing the absence of proper leadership. For seeing the need for change and for believing in the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. Whose vision continued to transform our community. Today, as a young person in Anguilla, I can see the difference that bold leadership has made. Let me share what this has meant to me and so many others. The end of the shift system at school has changed the way we learn. Classes now feel more productive and relaxed, allowing us to focus on our studies without rushing through any content. The The Valley Road is no longer a jagged journey for tourists or residents coming from the airport. It's a road we all can be proud of, one that represents progress. We are going somewhere, Anguilla. The modern, brand new Blowing Point Ferry Terminal is a shining example of what Anguilla can achieve. It reflects quality and pride we want to show the world. The new green space has become a favorite hangout for me and my friends. It's more than just a lounging spot. It's a space where we can eat lunch and enjoy outdoors. In healthcare, the improvements are undeniable. We now have an MRI machine and initiatives like Junior Shield providing free health care. For my little brother and so many others can now receive the care they deserve at no cost. At this moment, look at where we're at. The new Lansing Bowl Cultural Center. Anguilla, this building is about you. These are not just projects. They are proof of promises made and promises kept. They are investments in our future. They are a testament to leadership that listens, that walks, that delivers for all people of Anguilla. Today, I am really proud to be standing here and say, she did it. They did it. We did it. So let's do it again. Briefly, ladies and gentlemen, I need your participation with your voice and blowing of your hands. Over there, over here, in the back. I need you to say, yes, yes, yes. We're gonna do a dry run. Do we want a transformed Anguilla? Are we going to re-elect the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers? Do we want a team that cares about the youth? Do we want an innovative Anguilla? Do we want more economic activities? I can go on, but for the sake of time, what I'd like to say to the APM, last time I said we needed a new Valley Road. We got the new road. Now I'm saying we need a town walk from store to store, recreation centers and museums. So tonight, I am not just asking for your support. I am urging you to join me in believing in this vision. In this leadership and in this progress. Let's re-elect the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers and the Anguilla Progressive Movement to ensure that Anguilla future remains bright, bold, and full of opportunity. Let me hear you say yes to Progress Anguilla. 2025 will be a great year. Come on, Anguilla. We are re-electing the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers and Cabinet. Let me hear you out there. Thank you and have a good night.
Every time I rise, we do it for the love and I do it for the lights. Do it for the love and I do it for the lights. Do it for the love and I do it for the lights.
And wanna make some noise for Shirley Thompson, actually. You know, I feel really happy tonight. With youths like that, Anguilla is in good hands. Another 5 years, she may just run for office. What about that? Make some noise, Anguilla! District 4, make some noise! Tonight is your night, District 4! People of Anguilla, you have been very patient over the past 40 years, and you have finally gotten a government that thinks about this people and is now giving back to the people of Anguilla. What an awesome job they have been doing! But ladies and gentlemen, District number 4, the whole of Anguilla, I want you to make some noise and help me welcome our next speaker, the Honorable Hayden Hughes.
We want better health care. This lecture, developer reserve. This lecture, expert mission. This lecture, so tell them every can't wait. Change can't wait, we can't wait. Change can't wait, we can't wait. So tell them every can't wait. Change can't wait. Funny boat, only the boat. Sail the boat. Float the boat. Get on the boat. Only the boat. District 1, 145 votes. District 2, 145 votes. District 3, 145 votes. District 4, 145 votes. I can't wait. Change can't wait, we can't wait, we can't wait.
Greetings from the district that will be sharing enough licks. Let me see my District 6 people. What are we doing in District 6? Let me hear you. Good night, ladies and gentlemen of District 4. I am just here to lend support to this team, this progressive team, led by the one and only undisputed heavyweight champion of Anguilla, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster. And I am here tonight next to the new Lansam Bowl Cultural Center It was August 2023 when the Honorable DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers stood on the stage and she said, "This will be the last time we will be celebrating our cultural festivities in this facility." It served us well, but change couldn't wait. And because change couldn't wait, she dug deep, and today we are sailing on. Sailing on. And that is why from Island Harbor to West End, from Shoal Bay to the forest, people are saying yes to progress. Yes to progress. And that is why in this upcoming election, we will not be splitting it up, because we will be saying 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes. From 1 to 7, all 11. 1 to 7, all 11. Who, where, when is D for District 4 again. Good night, and God bless you.
Anguilla, District 4. Thank you, Mr. Hayden Hughes. I want you to greet this next speaker with some great noise. This speaker hails from District Number 2, and I just love District Number 2 because we got the best candidates coming out of District Number 2. Our power of a woman! Make some noise for the Honorable Quincia Marie Gomes! What a woman!
I can send to the people of Anguilla, it would simply be, Anguilla now is for the doing.
Minister Quincia Gomes Moody is a formidable force.
This minister, Quincia, you're a force of nature.
Today, I'm unstoppable. I'm a virgin with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am.
District 4 family. Apm family. 5 votes. Let me say a special good night to the people of District 4 and by extension the lovely people of Anguilla. And of course, a special good night to the young people of District 4. The young people who I know will defend the gains of the last 5 years. The young people who I know will be at the forefront of our progressive agenda. Those who are inspired by what we have achieved in just 5 short years and are looking forward to what is next. We see you. We feel your energy. And tonight, District 4, I feel like blessings gonna come our way. Oh, yeah. We know where we have come from, and we are clear on where we are going. This is a time to be hopeful, so do not let our opponents weigh us down with their negative energy. As the song says, they got so much things to say right now. They got so much things to say. But we cannot forget the high debt and the low growth, because a future of opportunities is at hand. We cannot forget the politics of old, where only some had access in exchange for a vote. Your district representative, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, believes that all of the young people of her district and the young people of Anguilla should benefit equally as long as her and her team puts in the work. This APM team was built for these times. This team includes not just 11 candidates contesting the upcoming elections, but also the people in their communities, especially the young people of Anguilla. The young people of Anguilla, the youth of Anguilla. It is you who understands the importance of this future that we are building. You are the ones traveling the world and demanding that we do our best to put Anguilla on the global stage. You are the one calling us and telling us about what you envision for the next 5 years. You are the ones who are trusting us with your dreams. The foundation is being laid in real time. Every investment we have made has been an investment in our people. The youth of this country cannot be spectators to the ongoing transformation. Their mantra must be, we, not I, is the foundation of progress. We have tried the way of ruthless individualism. We have tried the way of all about you. However, we have realized it has left us longing and wanting for community and wondering, where did we go wrong? Collective prosperity means expanding the economy. Expanding the economy means expanding opportunities. And one of the key emphasis in this upcoming period will be expanding training opportunities to ensure that our people, especially our young people, are prepared to take advantage of the increasing opportunities. We are spending almost $4 million this year alone on scholarships. Right now as we speak, we are offering scholarships in 70 different areas. It is a record-breaking number of opportunities that you, our young people, must take advantage of. You can go on government websites. You can speak to any of the candidates, but you must take advantage. The money we are investing in training our people is a big deal. It's a big deal. We are laying the foundation for future growth and empowerment. It is another clear signal that we are all about the people. It is this Anguilla progressive movement that has the vision to position ourselves to be able to serve the world. The economic space in which we operate will now become a truly global market space, a new world of limitless possibilities. So do not let this moment pass you by. Do not let our opponents make you believe that the future we want is impossible. But to ensure the future of which we speak, we must vote this year. We must vote this year. The APM needs a new mandate from you, the people, to continue our good work. Tonight, I am focusing on our youth because it is them who inspired me to work harder. They are the ones who meet me and say, for the first time ever, they are inspired to hold on to Anguilla. Gershwin, where are you? Because I know that Gershwin can be a witness to this moment we shared in Island Harbor just about a month ago. A young man stopped me right in my tracks and said, Quincy, you remembered our conversation 5 years ago by Greta's Bar? I said, I don't think I remember that conversation. He said, I asked you, are you sure you could deliver all the things you say are you going to do? And you said to me, we will try our best. But he said, Quincy, you did not only deliver what you said you would do, you did more. And for that, I am so proud of this Anguilla progressive movement. Tonight is for the young lady who messaged me when I was at my lowest and said, Quincy, we need you. We need the APM. So don't you dare give up. I took that message. I locked in. And I got to work. So tonight I am here to inspire every young person under the sound of my voice, whether you are here, whether you are at your home, whether you are watching on the live or listening on radio. Don't you dare give up. Because this progressive administration will go to work for you. Family, we must go into these elections clear-eyed. To ensure the APM returns, there should be no splitting of the votes. When we say 5 votes, that is what we mean. The only guarantee of victory is going down the line. And as this beautiful lady in neon says, 1 to 7. You cannot say that you strongly support this party and then give somebody without a boat next to their name a Bly. The foundation for more success is to elect a team that can work together. And you see that leader, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster? He gave you a strong team. If you believe in one of us, if you believe in one of us, if you believe in me, then you must vote for all of us. We have accomplished so much in our first 5 years. Y'all remember in these last 5 years how much times they were saying there was going to be a snap election because they ain't never seen nothing like this yet? Because they are accustomed to the politics of withholding good work only until it's right next to election. But we have been working from 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and down to the wire for 2025. If you are afraid of losing gains, my family, if you are afraid of losing Senior Shield, then vote for the boat. If you are afraid of property tax returning, then vote for the boat. If you are afraid of the threat of land tax, because there's only one party talking about land tax, then vote for the boat. If you are afraid of going back to an Anguilla that begs every time something happens, vote for the boat. If you dream of a brighter tomorrow, vote for the boat. If you believe in this nation that can finally meet the needs of its people, then vote for the boat. If you envision a future where your business thrives, no matter who is in government, then vote for the boat. Together, let us keep hope alive. Together, let us say yes to progress. Together, let us go from 1 to 7. From 1 to 7. 5 votes. 5 votes. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Because are you ain't gonna make me get away and forget to talk to District 4? District 4, you in the building tonight? District 4, I am proud to stand on this stage, in this boat, and endorse my friend, the great friend, godmother to my daughter, daughter of Rahel, from the lineage of Albina Lake Hodge, the daughter of Joyce Kentish, the daughter of Lorna Rogers, the daughter of Bunnis Lake, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. And you know, Lord, the only thing I can call it is obsession. They're talking about her all day. But there's one thing that I can tell you, that there's only one person with a proven track record of success. One person who does what she says she will do. When they gave us an unfinished school in the quarter, DEE-ANN, DEE-ANN, DEE-ANN. When they had no idea how to manage school security and just gave us a place up there abandoned in the bush, DEE-ANN showed up. When they gave us a place and told us, take what we get in the Lansing Bowl Cultural Center, DEE-ANN. So District 4, I couldn't have leave here without reminding you that she might be small in size, but she is very dignified. Her name is DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. DEE-ANN does not stand in the boat all alone. DEE-ANN does not stand in the boat all alone. Behind her is Kenneth Hodge, Athlin Vanterpool, Gleneva Hodge, and me, Quincy Gums Marie. So when you say 5 votes, we are your 5 votes. Thank you and good night.
If there's a message I can send to the people of Anguilla, it would simply be, Anguilla now is for the doing.
Minister Quincy Gums Moody is a formidable force.
District 4, are you ready? District 4, are you ready? Make some noise! District 4, this is your moment. Tonight is your night to shine. District 4, I just want to say this, District 4, and I want you to get this message. You got to give God thanks for your honorable minister, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. If you love your ministers, you have to hold them up in prayer. Keep them up. Keep them up in prayer. That is what's going to make the difference. And let me tell you something, District 4. There's no love like a mother's love for her daughter. There's no love like a mother's love. So I want you to make some noise, District number 4 and help me welcome the mother of DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, Lorna Kentish Rogers. Make some noise, Anguilla!
Everybody's got a of the way they think our story's gonna end. Some folks feel it's just a superficial thrill. Everybody's gonna have to think again. We've lost so strong and so unselfishly. They don't bother me, so I'm gonna keep on giving you the best that I got, baby.
Good night, Anguilla. Good night, District 4. And good night to all those who will be listening, no matter where you are. And tonight, this is about, in the words of her mother. In 2022, in the heat of the GST debate, I spoke some words, and those words are now currently being used to undermine your District 4 representative. But just as those words are now being publicized, I want you to know that my words tonight will also be public. I have never stood on a political platform. And for those of you who know me very well, you know that this is not something I do. I never imagined in this election cycle that I would be involved in a political campaign. But I declare tonight that I am deeply involved and I am deeply involved and resolute in my support of DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. I had resolved to be silent throughout this campaign. But the loud and rattling voices of hatred, vengeful personal and political attacks brought me forward. And that is why I am here tonight. Those voices have singled out for destruction your District 4 representative, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. They dare to use my words in 2022 to achieve their ends and dare to proclaim that she's finished because her family does not support her. Well, how wrong did they get that one? And my answer to them tonight is this. In my words,
had you been responsible advocates for the people of Anguilla and spoken to the issues that affect the lives of the people of Anguilla and the future of Anguilla, this lioness would not have left her den. So tonight, I take this spotlight, unflinching in my support of my daughter, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. When the dust of 2022 had settled and her shoulders went to the plow, I learned from our District 4 representative that there are broader issues to be taken into account in the national interest. I am not here just because she is my daughter. I am here because as a dedicated representative, she has proven herself worthy of your trust and your support. I have never been more proud to endorse a candidate who truly represents our values and our aspirations for the future of Anguilla. In her, I witnessed the emergence into a woman with the capacity to endure, overcome against great pressures. A woman of resilience, courage, determination, conviction, and love of our country. A woman who is filled with a passion to give to the best of her ability. To the people of District 4 and the people of Anguilla. A woman who is dedicating her life to building up rather than breaking down. And as you know, a woman who acts in love rather than wallowing in hatred. And in my words tonight, it is with immense pride that I introduce your District 4 candidate, and your next representative for District 4. And I do so with this vow. I will leave no stone unturned to ensure that she is re-elected as part of a hard-working, caring APM administration to continue the work of true progress. The progress that we are witnessing for the first time in our country's history. And now I say, DEE-ANN, Kentish, Rogers, you are called to duty. I thank you.
Come learn. Everybody's gotta.
Yeah, I'm the one that got to see
The administrative power over the overseas territories does have a significant impact on our policies, on what economic projects we're able to pursue, on the opportunities available to our students.
It's all down, are you ready? Ready, gonna go in steady. Everybody want to lie, they want to fight, they want to get me. Kill me, they want kill me. Tell me why they want try me when they really don't know me. Hey, hey, I'm on my tunnel vision, I beat their allegation. I'm moving on the mission, I don't need supervision. Yeah, 1 in a million, I got the ammunition. They couldn't see the vision, they couldn't see it. Nobody's finding you.
One of the most important changes to note is that locks will be generally accepted for both boys and girls. There will no longer be a process of applying to the Department of Education to state that they're being worn for religious reasons.
Only I keep moving, I've been going up the mountain in my life, no thinking twice, I did my lane, so no debating. Don't worry, you know me, I know send anybody, I'm alright, I do it naturally.
Yo, it's your boy Showing God, now bigging up Minister DEE-ANN. Hey! Something good gonna happen in this year, and we are grateful that we made it, yeah. Yesterday's gone, and a new day has appeared, and we are grateful that we made it, yeah. I may say blessings gonna find you, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Favor gonna find you, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell them say they are gonna stay in there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I may say blessings gonna find you, yeah. Oh na 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 na. Round and round, this season she is facing, but this year your support that she's embracing. T for Happy come her way. Tell them we are here to play. Winning APM here to stay. It's the blessings me say we'll find you, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I me say favor gonna find we here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell them that they are gonna stay in, yeah. I me say blessings gonna find me, yeah. Oh na 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 na.
Good night, Anguilla. Good night, District 4.
Hold your breaths, hold your breaths.
Tonight, the boat has pulled into harbor in District 4. And we are sounding the call for each of you to join us on board. I am humbled to join you at this location 5 years after you entrusted me with your vote on a change mandate. 5 years later, I stand before you on new grounds, on a new facility, with new opportunities on the horizon because of its redevelopment. District 4, tonight, we are standing on the evidence of the power of your vote. You see, this facility reminds me of the story of Nehemiah rebuilding the walls of Jerusalem. Thousands of years ago, the city of Jerusalem lay in ruins, its walls broken, its gates burned, leaving the city unprotected. It was a source of shame for its people because it was tied to their identity. Nehemiah heard about the walls of Jerusalem, and he prayed, asking God to give him guidance on how to help his people. He decided to ask the king for permission to rebuild the city's walls. When Nehemiah first arrived, he kept quiet. He went out at night, surveying the damage and seeing it for himself. After looking around, he gathered people of every class and creed, and he said in chapter 2, verse 18, "Let us rebuild these walls." The people, inspired by his leadership, agreed to start the work, each taking responsibility for repairing sections of the wall as they worked side by side. Just like how you trusted me and worked together with this APM administration to demolish this site and rebuild it. But it wasn't easy for Nehemiah. He had enemies who mocked and tried to stop the work he was doing. They even threatened to attack him. Nehemiah chapter 4 verse 1 says, when they learned that Nehemiah was rebuilding the wall, they became angry and greatly incensed. Verse 7, they all together to come and fight against Jerusalem and stir up trouble against it. In fact, it says in chapter 6, verse 3, but they were scheming to harm me. They were scheming to harm me. Verse 9, they were all trying to frighten us, thinking their hands will get too weak for the work and it will not be completed. But Nehemiah said, I prayed, now strengthen my hands, Lord. Now strengthen my hands. Nehemiah did not allow his attackers to stop him from working. He reminded his people to trust in God and stay vigilant. Despite the scheming and the plotting and the lying and the opposition and the hard labor, the people stayed focused because they believed in the importance of what they were doing. As a result, in just 52 days, the walls of Jerusalem were completed. The people praised God for helping them rebuild what was broken. This facility that we stand on tonight, on the other hand, took 152 days. This is a story about we, not I. In the same way that Nehemiah leveraged the collective power of his people to rebuild the walls of Jerusalem, my belief is firmly planted in the vision that together we shall power the vehicle of progress. You see, we stand at a critical juncture where the decisions we make today will define the future of our great nation. The opposition has framed the current challenges as a reason to resist progress. And in the words of the mighty Sparrow,
instead of helping me up, they're fighting for progress to stop. They put a man with no originality, no stage personality.
Instead of helping me up, they're fighting for progress to stop. Instead, they are saying,
how does one justify totally sacrificing today's generation, the very foundation of our future, in the hope of better days for generations yet to come, yet to come, yet to come, yet to come, yet to come.
But I challenge us to consider this. Isn't it the mark of true patriotism to leave a legacy of strength and opportunity for those who come after us? Is it not our job to leave a legacy of opportunity for the young people who we say we want to invest in? Would we rather the entire generation and nation be left vulnerable and we all pay a greater price? People of District 4, during our first term, we worked together under the skilled and steadfast guidance of our Premier, of my Premier, to address the poor financial health of this nation. And these efforts were not about individual success. They were about building a foundation for collective prosperity. It was about ensuring that we could offer $4 million of scholarships and training for our people. Like Nehemiah, who rallied his people to rebuild the walls of Jerusalem, we understand that progress is only possible when we come together. That it is a journey not for the few, but it is a mission for all. You see, the mindset of we, not I, reminds us that fulfilling the dreams of others is not a sacrifice. It is a shared responsibility. By strengthening our communities, empowering our young people, and investing in transformational projects, knowing that the job is not done until we ensure that the benefits of progress touch every corner of our society. That is why patriotism is more than just words. It's more than saying you love your country. It is standing in the gap when others say, tell Britain to come for its country. It is action. It is the willingness to roll up our sleeves and work together towards a common goal. You see, this APM government's vision for the future is very clear. A nation where innovation thrives, opportunity abounds, and unity prevails. And so, to those who ask why we should share responsibility for future generations, I say this, because they are counting on us, just as we once counted on those who came before us. And so to the people of District 4, I say, let's not leave the work unfinished. I want you to listen to me. I want you to listen to me. With your vote last election, along with our local businesses, we introduced financial literacy in our schools. With your vote last election, along with the support of the business community, we rebuilt this Lansing Bowl Cultural Center. With your vote last election, along with the support of the private sector, we were able to introduce a school lunch program, saving parents $3 million a year. With your vote last election, along with our gracious donors, we have been able to open a youth incubator
and rebuild the Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. With your vote last election, we were able to remove property tax from every single domestic household. But with your vote this election, we will redevelop the strip at the heart of the District 4 for greater economic opportunities for our people. With your vote this election, we can finally redevelop and finish the Valley Primary School. With your vote this election, we are going to increase our scholarships for young people so that they can thrive in whatever sector they choose. With your vote this election, we will have grants for our young people for the first time in Anguillan history for their businesses. District number 4, with your vote, you will return DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers to office in 2025. But I cannot do it alone. And when you get that ballot and you see the names Quincy Gums Marie, and you see the name Gleneva Hodge, and you see the name Kenneth Hodge, and you see the name Apm Vanterpool, and you say to yourself, 5 votes, 5 votes. District number 4, we, you and I, can continue this journey together. You and I, right, Anicia? You and I, right, Weezy? You and I, right, Anisha? You and I, right, Nicey? You and I, right, Jolene? You and I, right, P? Right, Paulina? Right, Tedra? Right, Jolene? Right, Shirley? Right, Simone? Right, Angel? Man, I'll be going all night tonight. I can't call all your names. Listen to me. From the Farrington to the Forest, from Long Ground to Little Harbor, from Ray Hill to the Valley, from George Hill to Crocus Bay, from Rock Farm to Circuses, from Old Town to Water Swamp, together, we have the power to build a stronger, more progressive Anguilla. And not just for ourselves, Because when I say this, I think about my nephew Jason. I think about my goddaughter Noelle. I think about the little ones that are tired of waiting for decisions to be made. For them. But tell me what? District 4, we cannot do it without your vote. So this election, we are saying yes to progress. This election, we are sailing on. This election, we saying 5 votes, 5 votes. This election, we saying 1 to 7, all 11. This election, we're saying yes to Team APM. We say yes to the Anguilla Progressive Movement and your humble servant, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. Thank you and good night.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and we are grateful that we made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared, and we are grateful that we made it here. I miss the blessings gonna find you here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Favor gonna find you here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell them say they are gonna stay in there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I miss the blessings gonna find you here.
District 4, make some noise!
Na, 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 na.
I tell you, District number 4, it doesn't get any better than this. As I told you, tonight is your night. But I want to say something, and I want you to listen to me. You know, I get kind of cheesed off all the time when I listen to the House of Assembly. There was one time we went to the House of Assembly and the leader of opposition called us cheerleaders. And they're the ones who said Anguillans doesn't come to the House of Assembly. But when we got there, she insulted us by calling us cheerleaders. And I'm a citizen, I have a right to be in the House of Assembly. But I want to say this. The opposition cannot face you. They go to every radio station. They voted against GST. Remember that. They voted against your progress. They voted the ability for you to survive in your own country, to put food on your table. The opposition in the House said, why the rush? We cannot eat concrete. Thank God for the concrete. Thank God. The opposition in the House voted about for everything that the government tried to do. Did you remember when the government ministers voted for a little easement? What did they do? They walked out the House of Assembly. They didn't vote for it. But you know something, Anguillians, District number 4, they're right now enjoying the senior shield. They're enjoying the junior shield. They're enjoying the food baskets. They're enjoying the electrical cuts. What a bunch of hypocrites. And I want you, the people of Anguilla, to cheer with me this evening, because all of this has happened because our visionary leader, the Honorable Dr. Webster, make some noise. Come on, Dr. Webster. It's your time to grace the stage. Our leader that cares about the people and loves his people, Dr. Ellis Lorenza Webster.
They say this mountain can't be moved. They say these chains will never break. But they don't know you like we do. There is power in your name. We've heard that there is no way through. We've heard the tide will never change. They haven't seen what you can do. There is power in your name. So much power in your name. Move the immovable, break the unbreakable. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. From the impossible, we'll see a miracle. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. We know that hope is never lost. Oh, there is still an empty grave.
District 4. Good night. Good night. Oh, it's so good to be here. In District 4, I'm just here to make the altar call because Preacher Kentish Rogers, she said it all. And so, come as you are. Come as you are. I'm making the altar call tonight. And those under the sound of my voice tonight who didn't vote for the APM last time, you also allowed to vote. 5 votes, 5 votes. Come on down. Vote for the blue. Vote our soul. Is this a people's campaign or what? We're in District 4 tonight. We're in Valley South. Ladies and gentlemen, I am fired up. I am ready to go. And as Atlan Olithamas Vanterpool said earlier, it is a beautiful sea of blue out there. But tonight is a defining moment. Standing on the grounds of the new Lansombowl Cultural Center, the vision of DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. Let me hear it for DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. And as Minister Hayden Hughes said tonight, she spoke it into existence. She said it was going to happen, and it did happen. And that is the commitment of DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers, a representative for District 4. That is the commitment of the Anguilla Progressive Movement. When we say it's going to happen, we make it happen. Whatever it takes. But they say she's moving too fast. And for an athlete, I say, she says, you're not moving fast enough. Let's get the job done. 5 more years. Valley South, District 4. The youth need a champion. And they have one in Minister Kentish Rogers. 2, if you count Quincy Gomes Marie. And a 3rd when you elect Gleneva Hodge to the House of Assembly in the next election. And I am happy that these strong, competent women, caring women are on my team. And so our declaration to say yes to progress, it is not merely a campaign slogan. It is a statement about the achievements that we have made and the progress that will come when you re-elect the APM administration. It is the hope for Anguilla when you have a competent, caring administration that will do whatever it takes to get the job done for you, the people. Send us all back and send reinforcements with us. Your vote for the APM guarantees progress. It guarantees an Anguilla reimagined, an Anguilla moving forward. Finally, after 58 years after the revolution, this administration have moved Anguilla to what was the vision of our forefathers and our foremothers, so that when they stood in the hot sun, so that when their rocks were thrown at them, so that when they were held up, they said, we want to leave a legacy for those generations that come after us. We want an Anguilla that we are proud of. And today, this APM administration has given you an Anguilla that you are finally proud of. This administration has done it. I say yes to progress. I say yes to progress. I say 5 votes, 5 votes. The Anguilla Progressive Movement, the only team that is fielding competent, caring candidates that can get the job done. We prove that we can do it. We will show you when you re-elect us that we will continue the progress for this Anguilla, for this our home, for this our paradise. But ladies and gentlemen, the opposition want to stop progress. They want to stop progress in tourism. They want to stop progress in construction. And by what they have said, they want to stop the Junior Shield. They want to stop the Senior Shield. This is what is helping families to make ends meet. This is where your sacrifices are being used to help the people, to help families to do better. This is what a government does. A government helps the people. That is what we do. But yet they say don't accept subsidies. They call them handouts. But this is what a caring administration does for its people. You take care of the people. So your vote this year, ladies and gentlemen, will ensure a future of more investments in health and education, rebuilding infrastructure, improving your earnings, and making a better way for you and your family. And so we ask for your vote, not because of the many progressive policies that we have enacted, but these policies have positively affected women and children and entire society. And there's only one party in this race that has a vision for the development of Anguilla. And that is the Anguilla Progressive Movement. 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes. The Anguilla Progressive Movement, the only party, all 1 to 7, all 11. I see you. 5 votes, 5 votes. Say yes to progress. But you know what Minister Quincy Gomes-Marine said? They have so many things to say, but everything they say are lies and slander and defamation. That's all they have, a nasty campaign. And they should be rejected because of that. Because There is no low road to high office. You should not be given high office when you go low. And like Michelle Obama said, when they go low, we go high. Because we have a record to back us up. We have a record that we are proud of. They have nothing that they can say for their administration. And I know that you know that you're better off now than you were 5 years ago. And I want to say that the Anguilla Progressive Movement has shown them how an administration should run, because we know that the other party has no vision. And they're also blind because they said, we have done nothing for the 4.5 years that we've been in. And the prudent way that we have managed this economy has them running scared. We have used the reserves, we have used revenue to cushion the effects of the cost of living through targeted interventions, such as removing tax on food and subsidizing electricity bills. We cannot control the imported cost of food. We cannot control global inflation. We cannot control supply chain issues. We cannot control shipping costs. And we cannot control the war in Ukraine. But we can do something to cushion the effects, and we have done just that. Look at our record. And this administration has spent more on people without raising the debt. Tell them that. In fact, we have reduced the debt by over $170 million from where we met it. When we met it, it was $494 million, $500 million in debt. Just think about what that could have done for our health care, for our education system, if we didn't have to pay over $50 million a year in debt servicing. That is the legacy that we met. But we have changed that, because change couldn't wait. And so from East End to West End, from Forest Bay to Shoal Bay, we hear the mantra that says, change work for me, change work for us. And now we say yes to progress. Say yes to progress. The Anguilla Progressive Movement. And we hear the rumors. They're out there saying that we will bring land tax. And I want to tell you, and I want to reassure you tonight, the Anguilla Progressive Movement will never bring land tax to Anguilla. It will never happen under this administration. Because it was this administration that when the previous administration raised property tax by 300%, that said if you could see the water, then your taxes should go up. This administration removed property tax from domestic homes. And you are benefiting from that. So you can own land on the coast, you can own land on the beach, and you can build on it now. You don't have to sell it, because your taxes will not go up if you build a home on the beach or on the coast. Anguilla is for Anguillians. Say yes to progress. Say yes to the Anguilla Progressive Movement. But you know, they can't understand what we do. And so they try to confuse you by appealing to your emotions. But I'm saying, follow the record. Look at their record. Look at the Anguilla Progressive Movement record. And I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that they were weighed in the balances and they were found wanting. Get on board the boat.
them that we are about nation building. We are not about self-gain. Tell them to check the rail record and see who gets benefits and who doesn't. But this is a new day in Anguilla. The rains of 5 years ago are gone. Look straight ahead. There is nothing but blue skies. Our economy has been stabilized and the people have begun to benefit directly. But there is more to come. There is a lot more to come when you re-elect the Anguilla Progressive Movement. There is nothing but blue skies and there is smooth sailing on the boat. 1 to 7, all 11, get on board the boat, Anguilla. But we can't do it all by ourselves. We need you, the people. We need you, the people, with us as partners. And we deserve partners in all levels of society. And so tonight I appeal to the business community, especially the retail sector, to ensure that the people benefit fully from their government's policy. When we remove the taxes from food, let it reflect on the prices in the store. And our intentions are to reduce the cost of food and key items by lowering taxes, as we have done, and seeking to address wages and income. And you know, right now we have a minimum wage, but the minister, Kenneth Hodge, send him back so that he can get private pensions going, so that he can get a living wage for the people of Anguilla. That is what he intends to do. Re-elect the Anguilla Progressive Movement. And expanding the local economy. That's the only way to improve people's earning power. And we do so with smart investments in fishing and farming, tourism, and the service sector. We do so by expanding the airport, encouraging and incentivizing new businesses, finding new jobs, embracing technology and the financial service industry. The investment in tourism has begun to bear more fruit. We are on the way to record earnings from the sector. And hospitality workers are reporting record service charge. Say yes to progress. Say yes to the Anguilla Progressive Movement. And you have heard from the minister that we will tackle the price of food further through food security, investments in agriculture, investments in farmers, general improvements in science-based agriculture practices. We will more than double the agriculture output in the next 5 years. If we can produce more fruits and vegetables and expand livestock farming right here, we can have cheaper, healthier food options. It is always about the people. It has always been about the people. And it will always be about you, the people. The Anguilla Progressive Movement was founded as a people's movement. And we are a people's government. And what we do is in the best interest of the people. We look out for the well-being of the people of Anguilla. How many families in District 4 will benefit from the Junior Shield program, which started this week? And one of my proudest moments as your Premier and the Minister of Health, we now have hundreds of families enrolled, providing free medical services for children up to the age of 5, and the numbers increasing daily. The Junior Shield, this is the latest example of a caring and compassionate APM government. It is the kind of policy that will lift a major financial burden off parents, provide them with peace of mind, and free up money they could otherwise spend. The Junior Shield will have far-reaching effects, not for now, but for generations to come. This complements the Senior Shield, where over 1,100 seniors benefit from free health care in the public health service. This government is committed to expanding not only the availability of health services, but also to improving the quality and affordability of health care. We are investing more in the health sector, engaging and hiring more specialists, investing in equipment, and upgrading hospitals and the health centers. Healthcare is a challenge everywhere, for every government. But we are determined to have the best healthcare system to provide the best outcomes in this region. That is our commitment. That is our promise to you. And to cap it off, ladies and gentlemen, this is highlighted by a new state-of-the-art medical facility which will be built right here in Anguilla. And I've highlighted a few of the 100 reasons why Anguilla should re-elect the Anguilla Progressive Movement. One of the many reasons is because of the team that we have assembled. As we are in District 4, I want to say a few words about your representative, DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers. DEE-ANN is a valuable member of our team who has excelled as a Minister for Social Development and Education. She has been bold, she is visionary. She has begun to tackle issues in our education system that have been neglected for more than a generation. We inherited complex problems. We inherited a split shift school system, which we caused to change by putting $16 million into finishing up Campus Q. And District 4, you know a successful woman when you see one. She is here to work for the people, all the people. And the opposition knows that she is of value to this nation. They know she has vision and she's a force to reckon with. So that is why they attack her. That is why they're after her. Because if she was doing nothing, you wouldn't hear anything from them. But no matter what they say, no matter what they do, they can't stop her. She's a firebrand for Anguilla. She's a firebrand for your district. And she represents you well in the House of Assembly. She represents you well when she is in the region. She represents you well internationally, and she is well known. But tonight I want to bring attention that 1/4 of our candidates are women, strong women. And we have 2 of them running at large. Quincy Gomes-Marie has emerged as a stalwart defender of people and a proud representative of our people. And she represented Anguilla locally, regionally, internationally, and she is known globally as an up-and-coming superstar. Re-elect Quincy Gomes-Marie. And Geneva Hodge, she has emerged as a strong youth leader and has made her name in recent years in social activism and determination to look out and care for people, particularly women and children. Vote for Geneva Hodge. And so our 3 strong women, when you vote for them, you'll send them to the House of Assembly. They are the conscience of this party and of Anguilla. And so it's good to see you out here tonight in such large numbers. It's good to see you so enthusiastic. But what will matter is when you show up on election day and you vote 5 votes, 5 votes, or 1 to 7, all 11. 5 votes, 5 votes. And you have to vote 5 votes, 5 votes when you get to the polls. Come early. Come and vote. Because you have to vote for your district candidate and vote for the 4 at-large candidates. You know, I read recently on one of those social media posts that leadership must be informed by competence, guided by vision, and rooted in service to the people. It is about integrity, accountability, and shared aspiration for a better future. And this is a shared journey, and you have an important part to play. So on election day, I urge you to vote for Jamie Hodge in District 7. Vote for Hayden Hughes in District 6. Vote for Merrick Richardson in District 5. Vote DEE-ANN Kentish Rogers in this district, District 4. Courtney Morton in District 3. Lennox the Maestro Vanterpool in District 2. Yours truly, Ellis Lorenzo Webster in District 1. And vote at large for Kenneth Hodge, Quincy Gomes-Marie, Auckland Vanterpool, and Geneva Hodge. 5 votes, 5 votes. Don't split your votes. Don't give anybody a pass on the other side. 5 votes, 5 votes. Say yes to progress. Say yes to progress. 1 to 7, all 11. 5 votes, 5 votes. The Anguilla Progressive Movement, the blue team. Let's make Anguilla blue again. Let's make it for this generation, the next generation, and the next generation. May God bless you. May God continue to bless Anguilla. Thank you. Thank you.
They say this mountain can't
Good night. God bless you.
They say these chains will never break, but they don't know you like we do. There is power in your name.
See, faith is a key that opens all doors. Yeah, if you believe, patient, my brother, and you will receive, yeah. Oh, be not offended by negative things that people say. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, all aboard! Ship ahoy! Yes, we come again. Can't be far for we. It's a must for me. Wakes me up my slumber. Makes me do a number. Yes, we time again. Two notes and we break. Find myself a partner. Just to ease the pressure. Oh yeah. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna rock. Hold on. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the floor. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep.
1 to 7, all to 11. District number 4, you're now going to be entertained by Exodus HD. They're going to take you through the rest of the evening. And don't forget, on Monday at 7 o'clock, all road leads to the Morris Vanterpool School in District number 2. Make some noise, Anguilla! Good night, and see you on Monday. Exodus HD.
It's a must for me. Wakes me up my slumber. Makes me do a number. Gives me time again. Two notes and we break. Find myself a partner. Just to ease the pressure. Oh yeah. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna rock. Hold on. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the floor. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna rock. Oh yeah. I want to get in the heat. See me chipping down the street. All aboard. Carnival aboard. All aboard. Time to rock the boat. Come and get in line. Strictly party time. All aboard. Carnival aboard. Time to rock this boat. Come and get in line. Strictly party time, I say. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock non-stop. Rock the boat, baby. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock non-stop. Let me drink the rum. Let me have the fun. Get the soul on fire. Let me take it higher. Yes, me set and good. Soca in my blood. I must jump forever. But it was never. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna walk. Tell me, baby. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on ego. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna walk. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on ego. Carnival of flow. Time to rock this boat. Come and get in line. Strictly party time. Carnival of flow. Time to rock this boat. Come and get in line. Strictly party time, I say. Let me rock, let me rock non-stop. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock non-stop. Shifting once again. In the sun no rain. Rhythm nice and steady. And me body ready. When me start to jam, rock the boat and slam. All about me sweating. All about me sweating.
What we got to do? Right now we got to rock the boat. Rock the boat. T. Blow your horn! Let them hear you! Blow! Thank you for having us. Ready to throw the dance some more. Yeah. I say, who will win? And I say, who will win? Rock. Yeah. Hey! We in District 4, and you don't know. Oh!
All aboard! Ship ahoy! Yes!
Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to get on the road. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna Swing the board. Somebody sing. All I Tell me why you woman getting down, think about the time I saw. Blow your hand. 1, 2, 3, go. Let me rock, dancer. Rock the boat, baby. Let me rock, dancer. That's right. All aboard.
Yes, we don't get it.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let's rock. Side to side. Boom. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I don't wanna. Tell me what you're working for. It's time to get on the floor. I don't wanna rock no more. Take it easy. Let me say no. Woman, get it on. You ready for election? You ready? Oh. Let me rock, non-stop. Blow your horn. Some the horn. Make some noise.
When I feel
louder.
You just make me feel sweet. I still go to use the sugar and
let's go again. Darling, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. And they tell me I should be that fire alone. I let you know.
The more they tell me still
more I'm holding you close. I want to see everybody move again. Please come. When I'm coming home, I will see you again. Like a dreaming. Yeah. When I'm coming home, baby. You're looking good. I put up a ton of fire. Hey. Let the boat sail on. All about the gum time. Hey, I just come on to your love. Yeah. I really could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. Oh baby, that's it. Let me go. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. And then tell that thing that's right. You looking good. Now we're gonna fall. He's watching. Well, I'm coming over. See, you're looking good. That's right, the party is. Well, yeah. Take it slow, my darling. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, hey. All over the ground time. Hey, the ECO. It's a cocotia. Yeah.
Under the weather.
Sing.
Just make me feel sweet.
I took over to you the sugar. Darling, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. And you're telling me I should leave that fire alone. That's right. The more you tell me, the more I'm holding you. I want to see everybody know. 1, 2, 3.
Girl, I'm coming over to see you again. Rolling through the night, dreaming.
Yeah, it's so she did. Well, you got it up, make it smooth and darling. Right out to this morning. Oh! What's the word? Hey, hey! Raise the temperature higher. Well, you are doing sweet. All on the ground, all on the counter. You ready for me?
It's a cocotia.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
Under the weather.
That's right.
Just make me feel sweet. Cocoa use the sugar.
You ready for election? You hear District 4. Right in front of Calabar Village. Blow your horn. Blow your horn. Whoa. Blow your horn. to cool me down. Oh, me so far away. I feel he said, say no. But he don't mean the water cold. He said, say no. What's up all night? He said, tonight. Come here now. I used to have some time. I live in this food. I make me good. Everything belongs to me. I'm in unity. Heavy on me. Swing the wheels. Let me go. It's like to cool it down. Help me somebody when they down. I wanna say. It's like to cool it down. Everything is so far away. Help me before I go. He said, say no. Oh, when me don't make the water cold. Say. When me don't make the water cold. Say. Come in the groove. Let them hear you. You're ready for election. Blow your horn. Song it good. Oh, Lisa, rock the board. That's right. Yeah. Whenever they're gonna be election, whenever they call it, if you know what you're ready to do, you know what the plan is. Make some noise, blow your horn. Hey! That's right.
Turn the beat down a little bit. All right, right there.
Let's start again. 1, 2, 3.
What you see, tell your mean, the way you move, the way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down, the way you whine, you move your fine, you move in time,
I want to see everybody know. And let me go.
Drum little bit, whine and go down there. Drum little bit, whine and go down there. Drum little bit, whine and go down there.
Drum little bit. And let me go.
I like the way you move, rock and down the way you move your hips, you wine with attitude, up and down with the wine and make your hips, Go a little bit, wine and go down there. Go a little bit, wine and go down there.
We having a celebration. We having a party. Straight to the walls. That's right. Hey. Turn it up. That's right.
The way you whine and you buckle and go down there.
That's right. Hey. Go a little bit, wine and go down there. Go a little bit, wine and go down there.
Nah.
1, 2, 3, special request.
The fire blaze.
Fire blaze. Turn it up.
The fire so amazing.
I want you to put your signs in the air. Everything in the air. That's real.
Real people do real things.
Real.
Real people do real things.
Say that to real.
starter. A Jamaica somebody daughter. Yes, this one done tonight. Blow your heart, blow your heart, blow your heart. Fire blaze. Keep the fire blaze. Fire man. Fire blaze. The fire so amazing. Let's get it. One more. Follow the AP. All of the jealousy, follow the bad mind. We follow all the bad mind. Follow the AP. I am the refireman. I come to follow the chop. Everybody follow the plan. From the time I start. The monks ask, are you come? Are you man in the star? When I touch the stage, what the fire blaze? Fire, what fire blaze? For the real people, fire blaze. For the real people, fire blaze. Who we are running? Anybody get hype up? Ready for you get put up, put up, put up. Anybody get hype up? Ready for you get put up, put up, put up. Anybody get hype up? Ready for you get put up, put up, put up. Anybody get hype up? Real people, real people do real things. My crew, real people do real things. Real people do real things. My crew, nobody call. That's right. If you're ready for the movements and election, then say yeah. I want to hear you louder than that. If you're ready for the movements and election, then say yeah. Somebody sing Exodus, open invitation to all family reunion. Fly your hearts, boy special request. Yes. This is Exodus right here. Happy birthday to my family. Join the Jubilee, it's carnival. Somebody sing, yo. We love you. Let's get it. Tragedy and Caliso is the heart and soul. Let's make memories in the new and some drum machine and the drummer man up. Here we go. Hey, so long we wait for this. Culinary that you can't resist. Oh, dress in the best that hey, the girl walk it up. You see heavy. Hey, don't walk it up. Around the top. Towards the hour, show up 10, 20, 40. Happy anniversary. Give me some 10, 20, 40, 40. Happy anniversary. Bring me a kiss. Island Rebels. We said it. I'm perfectly in the same with the closing. We love you. Yeah. The best in the world they can do. Let's make this one special. He's a friend. Hey, the girl are walking on. He's the heaven. And you know walking on. And you know the call. I want to see
air and bend over and 2 hands in the air and bend over and hello. Say long time, why you get a walk home? Long time, why you get a walk home? Long time, why you get a walk home? Long time. Hello, everybody. 2 hands in the air and bend over. 2 hands in the air and bend over. That's right. Make your hands make noise now. Blow them hands. I want to hear the noise.
Drum machine in the monitor. Bass.
If you got something in your hand right about that, start waving them on time. Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up. DEE-ANN District home.
Drum machine up in
We
the
have the
bass
Apm.
monitor.
We have the blood, we have something. Let me go.
So don't you ever let me down.
Press on it. This time, bring it back. Hey, hey, hey. He was having something. Hey, hey. 1, 2, everybody go. I can go like I never, wave like I never will. People say, hey, hey, hey. We looking good. He was running. Oh. That's right. That's right. See them. Come back. Whoa. Come to me. See them. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We say, come. Hey, hey, hey.
Scared out.
Scared out.
Scared out.
I know you know this one.
Scared out. Then I know.
Scared out. Don't be afraid. Tell them.
When you say it with your chest. Oh yes. When you say it with your chest. Oh yes. When you say it,
don't be afraid.
Oh yes. When you say it,
hello.
with your chest.
So when you're coming to me, you better come straight. That kind of foolishness I don't tolerate. If you got shot, you better back it. Because my response to that is automatic. But you are like a backstabber. Discrediting my name. You're running your mouth like you want to get a clout. Pass me the fire, let me roast. You so gonna put them in the feeling. Forget you how you feeling. Cause I don't like the way you feeling. Hey, Smiley. Hey, Nicey, tell them.
Say it, just to go mean it. Feel it, that you know I can feel it. Up and I got you gon' feel it. This walk she up and I feel it. Hard soak man in new. As I attack this boss, the seed and she up the band.
We this shit for tonight. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. You know your heart.
Walk out brass. Walk out brass. I say don't think about brass. Think about. I say don't come on. Walk out brass. Come on, walk out brass. I say don't think about.
When you say it with your chest. Oh yes. When you say it with your chest. Oh yes. When you say it with your chest. Oh yes. When you say it, hold on your side. Hold on your side. Scared of who? Scared of what? Scared of who? You scared of ya? Hey, scared of who? Scared of what? Hey, scared of who? We not scared of ya. Hey, tell them. We doing a reggae version for you. I say you're soft like pop. What is it? Poison for the rat-a-tat-tella. Straight to the point, no time to waste. I'm telling you,
straight to your face.
that you sir, don't try this. Hey, you don't want to see the wrong side of me. Right now, I high and I want all the. Hey, tell them this. This one I put them in the feeling. Forget you and your feeling. I don't like
your chest, oh yes.
When you say
it with your chest.
Give me up, 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 give me up. People want somebody show, ready for the win. You think you're bad? Step in the ring. When the lyric must be killing every damn thing.
Exodus, you know you're big and you're Lord. Don't come apart. All the right to follow. The second God.
Turn the nail to the cross. Show them who they be. Yes, it does. People want. Hear the show. I want you to put your side something in the air. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Oh yeah. By special request. By special request. Tell them.
It's my life.
My life is like an open highway. I wanna say I need it my way. We're gonna live a life away. I know that no one's perfect. Everybody makes a mistake. But we're gonna live a life away. Oh, Jah, take away yourself, cause you're too bad mind. Jealousy and envy. You're too bad mind. So we don't want no friend. You're too bad mind. So we take away ourselves and cut them off. Oh, Jah, cut them off. I want to see everybody now. I want to see you. Cut them off. Cut them off. Cut them off. Hello. I see your mouth swaggy, but you will say nothing. But you will say nothing. You will say nothing. I see your mouth swaggy, but you will say. What you will say nothing. You will say. Hey, cut. Cut them off. Cut them off. Cut them off. It's my life. Well, I feel like a morning sunrise. Why can't people just realize we're gonna live a life away? I know that no one's perfect and everybody makes a mistake. We're gonna live a life away. Let me take care of yourself now. Take away yourself, cause you're too bad mind. Jealousy and envy. You're too bad mind. So we don't want no friends. You're too bad mind. We gotta take care of yourself and cut them off. Oh, Jah, cut them off. I wanna see my people now. Cut them off. Cut them off. Cut them off. 1, 2, 1, 2. I see your mouth swaggy, but you will say nothing. You will say nothing. You will say nothing. I see your mouth swaggy, but you will say. You will say. Hey, doctor. You will. Doctor. Cut. 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 Liquidity. Let's go. I want you to blow them hands again. Make some noise, blow them hands again. I want to hear them hands. I love them things. Hey! You ready? 1,
get ready to blow. 2, get ready to jump. 1, 2, let's see this how we'll blow. Sonic D, him now. You ready for election day?
All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on
Get your sign. Get your flag. Get your blower. Everybody hand go up. Where you say that?
And they say yeah.
I see the sign. APM
All I do is win. If you going in, put your hands in the air.
One more time.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Got money on my mind, I will never give it up. And every time I step up in the building,
Everybody hands go up.
hey, and you stay there.
And they say yeah. And they say yeah.
Up, down, up. All I do is
win. And if you
all
going
I,
in, put
all
your
I,
hands
hey,
in the air.
hey, hey, now. We outside. We outside an election day. What?
It's a long time.
We ain't in the outside.
They had us chained and locked up on the inside.
Well,
Now watch how she rolling it, rolling on me. Strong, we living up person. This too hard, operate like we intended.
Well, look how she
rolling it, rolling it on me.
Somebody sing.
In the middle of this, you know when you get him, I go play.
Hey, hey, outside, outside,
So travel with the masters and the friends and the behind me.
outside, outside.
So walking like a little that is not a problem.
Yes, outside, outside. One more time. Hey, Chihuahua. Hey,
I see you watching,
you want it.
I know you got it.
So want it.
I see you watching, and you want it.
I want to see everybody now. 1, 2, 3, all together.
No one tell you, wake up, wake up.
All of the good man, y'all, I tell you.
Wake up,
See up on it, yeah.
wake up, wake up.
Walk up on it, yeah.
Wake up, wake up. The road and I really come to work, yeah.
Hey, hey.
You long from the stay right up to Portugal.
Well, look how she rolling it,
rolling it.
rolling it on me. Yeah.
And I hope that you don't take it personal. When you alone, I'll be walking up and down the gallery.
Well, look how she
rolling it,
rolling,
rolling it,
rolling.
rolling it on me.
Somebody sing again.
Outside again, we on the road again. We do like this shit with the girl,
Hey,
I'm going
hey.
outside again. So travel with the masters and the friends and the behind me.
Outside, outside. Ay, 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 ay. Outside, outside. Yeah. I see you watching.
You want it, I know you got it. So
Hey, hey.
I see you watching,
Boom.
and you want it.
That's
I know you
right.
got it. So flaunt it, all the girls know one tell.
Walk up, walk up. All of the good man, y'all, I tell you.
Walk up, walk up,
See up on it, yeah.
walk up, walk up,
Walk up on it, yeah.
walk up, walk up.
Move on my way. Hey, hey, hey. The board coming through. The board coming through. God. Hey, hey, hey. One more time. 1, 2. See them. He said, move on my way. Bad. Oh, he said, move on my way. Everybody know. Right, special request. Today is holiday. What we say? Today is holiday. That's right.
It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. That's my rhythm. Hey. One more time. One more time. One more time.
Don't ever wanna up too high and mighty.
Because tomorrow. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Hey, hey. He said thank you for
sunshine.
Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day.
Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
Oh, he said thank you for
sunshine.
Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain.
It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day.
Run the rhythm. Run the rhythm. Oh, let's go. The boat coming. See them running. Look, the boat coming.
Watch out.
Oh, oh, oh.
I hope you find someone.
Sing it out, sing it out. Oh,
I hope you find someone else.
who not tune?
To love you like I do.
Why, yeah, yeah, yeah. You ready? 1, 2, let me go.
I tell you all what I get in this make
We don't take off our song. We don't take off our song.
I tell you all what I get in this make we won't take off our song. We won't take off our song.
Every day is stress. I cannot take it, baby.
Wow.
Every day is stress. That's right. Sing it out, sing it out, sing it out.
I hope you find someone.
Oh, I hope you find
someone else.
Sing it out.
To love you like I do.
Well, yeah, 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 yeah.
To love you like I do.
Hey, Mr. Killer.
Open invitation.
Why special request before we go?
50 years of
We dedicate this one to you.
Now let's make bacchanal.
Yes. Apm family, we love you. We love you.
Happy birthday to my family.
Join the Jubilee and Carnival 15. Sing. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Radio G and Cali soul is the heart and soul. Let's make memories in it. You learn some more.
Sing. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
So long we wait for this. Ordinary that you can't resist.
God bless.
In the past and this and we say,
You gave me the whole thing. You see heaven. They're talking up. Around the truck. I want to see the whole book. Happy anniversary. Second like it. Happy anniversary.
I love criminals.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Go by my business, I am minding yours. Bend up, up, and we in the same clothes. Oh, Excellency love. The best in the world, they can do it like us. Everybody screaming. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Excellency love.
Hello. On election day, I want to see a church pushing.
One, two, pull the beat. Get ready for election, baby. Get ready to cast that vote. Tell them when. Tell me who. Tell them when. When I see. 1, 2, there you go. Bobby said, why do you think it's so car? Everybody want to come over. Why do you think it's so car? You want it up? Check it out. What can I see, body? Want me up? Check it out. What can I say, body? Want me up? Check it out. What can I see, body? Want me up? Hello? You look good like. You look good. You look good like. You look good. Oh, yeah. Blow your horn. We gotta go. Apm family, thanks for having us. Hello. Who has it here? Bend over, right? Who has it here? Bend over, right? Hey, a long time. I ain't get our call. Long time. I ain't get our call. Long time. I ain't get our call. Long time. Who wants to hear that? Bend over. Hey, who wants to hear that? We gotta go. We love you. Hey! He's the president of my... Who? That's right! Hey! He's the president of my... Thank you for having us. We love you. Get home, see ya.
out. Good night, District 4. We love you.
Only you alone can put fire back.
D for 4. But you put it in
I could never let you go. That's so she did. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. Holding through the night, I'm dreaming.
Yeah.
That's so she did. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butter on the fire. Coming, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming, closer. Anything catch a fire.
All on it, all on it.
With that butter on the fire.
It's a good to see you now.
I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One confidence make my day. I'm sitting when I'm gonna leave. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Girl, you are that thing that could never leave alone. No. And no matter what they go say, I hold it up. I could never let you go.
Systems are checked. Exodus HD. Roll out.